guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. train running. I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. Got Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Fuck down the no shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Was he there, Nate? Was he just there? Is that how that happened? Huh? No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story time. I feel like I'm louder today. I don't know if it's just me in my ears or what. I feel like my voice is louder. I don't know. What's up, Solus? And God, it's Friday Eve. Oh, bro, you're telling me. I'm so happy it's gonna be Friday tomorrow. Not because I won't be streaming, but because it'll be Friday. And that means the end of the work week. This week was a busy week. I had a lot of meetings I had to go to. A lot of meetings. It's kind of crazy. A lot of shit to get done, too. Ugh. Happy 2 years. Yes, sir. We have officially, as of this time, passed the 2-year mark on our world. We've been playing on the same world for 2 years. It's crazy. Bro, I got this like dry spot in my throat. I think it's because of this freaking voice, whatever's been going on with my throat. I keep you know, like it's like an itch. It's like I breathe in and that spot like dries instantly, and then you have to cough and shit. Ugh. I'm about to go see if we have any cough drops anywhere. I think we do. If it gets bad, I'm gonna go hunt them down. It should hopefully be okay, but we'll see. This is annoying. Yeah, that's it. I was watching Perk's stream today, and he was doing a what is it? The hardcore run or whatever for Vintage Story. Modded hardcore run, death run. I don't know. I forget what he calls them. But they're basically like, if he dies, he loses the world. I'm pretty sure. And I always thought that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I remember doing those on Minecraft. Those were so fun. We died a lot. I lost a lot of worlds. A lot of worlds. I think we stopped keeping track around 30 something. It was pretty bad. Especially when we made like good progress and then we die and it's back to the beginning. It was so sad. Sad moments. But at one point we were talking about world gen changes that are probably going to be coming with 122. Again, going back to like what we talked about yesterday, like what the plan is and stuff. I was like, I'll have to probably generate a new world and put all my stuff in there. But I guess that still counts as playing in the same world, right? All my shit's still there. We just had to regenerate the land, right? Should I get better note on the little rat bastards that caused you to lose your worlds? Oh yeah, them, the lava deaths. We died a lot to blazes. Is also bad. There's a lot of deaths. It's all on stream somewhere. Maybe. Those VODs might be gone by now. That's crazy. Yeah, I might need a little star note, I guess. That would work. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to. But it's like... I don't know. I think we're gonna have to. I mean... I don't know. I really hope not. But they're apparently, I guess, making really good progress with the river stuff. And I guess that's a big thing. Like, rivers are gonna be added to 122. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's we talking about? We're talking about what happens if we have to generate a new world and like export our builds over to the new one. Do we like, I don't want to have to restart our timer. I'd rather just keep the timer going. Like 1300 plus hours and stuff, playing for 2 years, because we just hit 2 years today. Today we officially hit 2 years playing on our world. We're having this world, I should say. Oh yeah, this bro's just like, GG, yeah, you're fucked. I think I'll probably just keep the shit going. I mean, we'd still have all our builds and all our items and stuff. Yeah, like, and I would try to probably keep it as close to the same. I mean, who knows? Maybe we won't even have to do this. Maybe it'll just work out. Yeah, you're not starting over. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I look at it. I'm not starting over. It's just moving. Like, we're forced to move our world over to a new base, I guess, or foundation. Is this because of the river update or something? Yeah, so there's a lot of like rumors going around that the 122 update, well, it's confirmed that they're adding new water type to the game. So they're adding flowing water to the game, which is going to be how you power water wheels. And that will not generate, obviously, in old chunks, right? So if I want to use water wheels at all in anything, I would have to go to brand new chunks. And at the rate we're playing the game and how we're playing the game, we won't be going to new chunks for like 10 years. Actually, it'd probably be like 5 or 7, but we wouldn't see those new chunks for a very long time, which means we would never get to use water wheels probably. And then there's also just like, they're I guess playing around with river generation, and apparently I guess it's going pretty well because they've released dev screenshots of like, or not screenshots, but like video of like how it would kind of work. And it's kind of like one of those ones where it's like, oof, it's like, that's like the rivers I can kind of be a little bit like, all right, you know, whatever. But at the same time, it's like, what else are they gonna be doing that's gonna be complete? I don't know. I just don't know. It's a very tricky, shitty situation at the end of the day for how we're doing things. But I think what I'll do, as I slowly build out this plan more and more, is I think I'm just going to, like I said, we're gonna export all of our builds. I'm gonna grab them as best I can, which shouldn't be too hard. And then I'm basically just gonna copy them into a new world in the same layout. So like Holbeck Castle, the Holbeck Bridges, Holbeck Village, where Dunvara is, like they're all gonna be in the same like vicinity. They might be a little bit like distance wise a little bit different, just because I'll have to try and I have to make it work, right? But like for the most part, they will be in like Holbeck Village is always going to be north across the bridges there, and then Delrich Village is always going to be like that southern way, and then Trinity Point is always going to be in between the tree farm and Yarn Village and stuff. Like all that stuff's still going to be relatively the same. So Alien Invasion has decided they want the planet, and after a 100-year war, they have to an agreement that the aliens will relocate the villages to another world. There's the lore. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one of those like, all right, fuck it. Like what? If it comes down to it, maybe we could just be getting all worried for nothing. I mean, maybe 122 comes in and they do something that where we don't have to do this. That would be ideal, obviously. But I guess it's better to be prepared for the worst than to not be prepared for the worst. What's that saying? Prepare for the worst, but what is it? What's the saying? There's a saying for this. Expect the best, prepare for the worst, or something like that. Or better yet, what is that thing you have turned off that spawns portals in there? A thing that I have turned off that spawns portals. I don't think I have anything like that. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I'm like, yeah, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah, pretty much that. That is the situation that I'm going with right now for 122. Hope for the best, which is we do not have to replace our world and we can kind of make things work. But prepare for the worst, which is we basically grab all of our builds, regenerate a new platform, like a base, and plop them onto that base. And then, yeah, if anyone, like, if it comes down to it, like, if someone's like, what's up with that? I'll be like, well, we played from this world from 119 onward, but then 122 came around, so we had to regenerate and bring all of our stuff over. So when you make a blueprint, is it surface only, or does it get the whole chunk down to bedrock? You can probably get the whole chunk. You determine how height you want. I was just gonna go like as deep as like the build is needed. So like kind of like how Holbeck Castle has like the crypt. I was basically just gonna grab that stuff. I wasn't gonna go all the way down. So we would get new abandoned mine shafts if I keep that mod. Which I think I will, because I like that mod a lot. Personally, I'd prefer the surface and cellars only. Yeah, new underground. Yeah, pretty much. I think it would just be, we would have to kind of do that. I'd probably have to keep regenerating a world till I had like a similar like rock layout though. Like I would need shale and stuff. Because that's like the basis of the Trinity region is shale, granite, really, and conglomerate. With a little bit of other stuff tied in, right? I mean, that wouldn't be too big of a deal, but. Ugh. 122 is gonna be stressful, bro. Oh, I closed out on my music. What the fuck? Why did I do that? I literally looked at it as I did it. Yeah, 122 is gonna be freaking stressful, I think. Not looking forward to this. I mean, I'm looking forward to the update. All right. Anyway, let's jump into the vintage story. Let's get playing. We got stuff to do. We have docks to decorate and build. We have towers to build. We have a building possibly to build. We have shit to do today, and we have the standard amount of time to do it. Oh, I guess I did a really big update, which I think is pretty cool actually, to the mushroom mod, my mushroom growth mod. I made it, and this is gonna not sound like crazy, but it actually took me all day to get working. But I made it so that the dirt now affects the growth time for the mushrooms. So depending on what type of fertility soil you put into the trough, it will affect how long it takes to grow. Before it was just every mushroom, you just put any dirt in there, and no matter what, it took 5 days to grow the mushroom. But now it takes varied amount of days, starting at 10 and going all the way down to 3. Shouldn't you be able to just select the chunks you want and then just regenerate everything else? Yeah, but you end up with really bad terrain gen. You got to remember, my world is from 1.19. We are on 121 right now, and they've already done, like, you can kind of see some of the chunk issues right now when I generate new chunks. So, yeah, I don't know the first thing about blueprints. Even that building move that created the island, I couldn't follow what was going on. That was a little bit different because that was like a story location. Those are a little bit different. But yeah, this is kind of like a world edit from Minecraft. You select like the area and then you grab it and place it. You are right, Nick. You can kind of regenerate the chunks, but it would be it would be really bad. It wouldn't work well. Will the dirt thing be for new containers? New troughs. Yeah, any trough that is currently placed, like, this was kind of a downside. There was no way for me to avoid this, but I liked the idea so much, I was like, it's worth it. You will have to break your trough. You will lose the spores. You can spawn them in if you want, or you can just go get new ones. And then, yeah, the dirt will go from there. But there was no getting around it. Like, it had to be that way. There's a chance a huge wall could generate in the G chunk. Yeah, yep, exactly. So yeah, actually, I have to go. I have 2 troughs right now that we have to go break because I want to check this out. I didn't get a chance to test it on servers. Oh, you guys can't see again. There. It's coming. It's coming. The old stuff could be very high in comparison. Yeah, there's too many issues that could happen if I tried to just regenerate chunks. We've tried doing something similar to that already, and it did not like it too much. That, or I did it way wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did it right. All right, yes, these are broken. See how they say 0 out of 0 days? So I don't know. All right, I guess we'll just, yeah, I can't even harvest these. So I have to break these. That's fine. So yeah, you place them down. Place them down. It says insert soil, and then we'll use medium in here. So yeah, then it says soil is medium fertility soil. Medium fertility soil. So now we just need mushroom spores, which I don't have any. What is going on out here? Brother. The dude yelling his brain out up here. All right, let's get down here real quick. I want to see if I can get pink bonnet spores. I want to show you guys how it works. Oh, after we do this, I'm going to change my food thing down to 75%, by the way. Let's see here. Make sure you put in big red letters for if they update the first grab any mushrooms they can get first. Yeah, I mean, it says in there that you'll have to break and replace your trough, and if you lose the spores, you can just spawn them in, so. Let's see. They can also just backdate the game or the mod if they really want them. Come on. Show me the spores. Where are they at? It's a pretty low drop rate, so not too surprised. I think we can also use funeral bells for when we use the ping pong. Oh, hello. What's up, friends? Yeah, we must have got lucky the first time we found these. There we go. I got spores. All right, cool. I was getting a little worried there. All right, let's head on up. I think you lowered the spore chance not long after you made it. I don't know. I just know it's like a 5% chance. It's 10% if you harvest them alpha the trough. It's like 5, something like that. It says it in here. I think it says it in here anyway. Yeah, 5% for wild mushrooms, 10% for the trough. Alright, so if we go down here and we put this in here, so we put medium fertility soil in here, so you put that in there. So medium fertility soil, you'll see it says growth stage is 0 out of 7. So it takes 7 days to grow those spores in there. So there we go. So mushrooms can never truly replenish. What do you mean? Eventually you'll run out. I mean, they regrow out in the world, just very slow and kind of randomish, and only in specific areas. Like, you can't farm them yourself. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna put these in here for now, and then we have to lower the hunger rate down to 75. I gotta go figure out what that command is. Give me a second. I think I have it written down here. I do not. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Okay, here we go. Hunger speed. Set the 0.75. Oh wait, what was that? What's that command? Restart game world or server to apply the changes. Okay, disconnect. But alright, just gotta restart the server real quick. Doing okay, very tired again, unsure why. I took another 4-hour nap and still have lots of overdue homework to do. Rip. Damn. I hate days like that. You got too much sleep, man. Too much sleep. Sleep less. All right, server's rebooting. Let's play. Yeah, so with the mushroom mod sauce, the mushrooms will just automatically regrow. You only have to put the spores in there one time. I don't know what you really meant by never truly replenish. But if that's the case, if that's what you were wondering, you don't have to put spores in there every single time. You have a 10% chance of getting more spores when you harvest it. That way you can kind of make another trough. So you can get an exponential growth going. Watch streak reached. Bean is currently on a 55 stream streak. Holy shit. Good shit, man. 55. Hopefully Twitch doesn't take that away from you. All right, you mentioned 10%. I was thinking that was it. Good. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's yeah, I didn't want to make it so you had to keep like having a stack of spores and reapplying them. So I made it so it just automatically regrows and be a bitch otherwise. You do lose the spores though if you break the trough. That is and the dirt. So if you put Terra Preta in there, which you can do, Terra Preta brings the growth rate down to 3 days, right? That's the best you can get. But if you break the trough, you do not get the dirt back or the spores. It's gone. So that's that. I haven't decided one way or the other if I like that or not yet, but that's what it's set to. All right, let's see where we left off yesterday. Oh no, I'm yawning. I forgot they regrow. Yeah, that was a cool feature that I did. Pat myself on the back for that one. All right, we left off yesterday. We were working on the dock down here. We have to do, okay, we have to do the next raised part of this. So let's get this placed. Should make some more lanterns today too for this dock. So that way it's lit up a little bit. Actually, we should probably do that next. We have enough, much about honey to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make some lanterns real quick. Need 2 for that dock, right? I guess let's just make as many as we can. So we can make 5 candles. All right. Oh wait, we don't have the cooking pot here, do we? Yeah, here's some else real quick. Yeah, so my plan is to now that I have the dirt working, implement the same system into the tree growth module. So you'll be able to make those big trees grow faster. I might work on that tomorrow. That should be a lot easier to implement, especially now that I've done it. The and it doesn't take as much, because there's not stages. So the hardest part with the doing it from with the mushroom module is that I had to remember the dirt type, because basically my mod just basically, when you interact with the trough with dirt, it just gets rid of the trough and puts a dirt trough there. And then it, when you do the spores, it gets rid of the spore trough or the dirt trough and it puts a spore trough down. And then when it grows to the mushroom grown trough, it replaces that and just places a mushroom grown trough down. So I had to make it so it remembered the value that is originally put into that block from the very beginning. That was tricky to figure out. But I did it. And then I have to like carry it back as well once you harvest, because it goes back to being a spore trough. This is interesting to work around. But with the tree growth module, there's not stages to it. Kind of. I guess there kind of is when you originally put the dirt in. Yeah. I guess I'll have to figure that one out. But it'd be the same way as the mushroom one. So I can just probably copy the system. Alright, there's our 5 candles. Firewood back. We need 10 of these, right? Oh, no. Just 5. Alright, and then that. Boom. Okay, let's put this back. Alright, cool. Do we have the ebony logs in here? Did I put them somewhere else? I have those. Wait, do I have them on me? Oh, I do. Okay. So one of these is going over here. All right. And then the other 2 are going this way. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. Fizzle. There we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nice. All right, so we have both of those. Still a little dark here. It's fine. I'll put some of these down. I guess I'll put one in here. The other one on the other side, since that's where these are gonna go. And torchlight. Yeah. All right. Let me go get the pieces that we need for the edge here. rotate them now. All right, there we go, and then we have to do these. This means I'm going to need some of these. Okay. My pantograph at. Okay. So let's grab that. Oh, actually, let's grab this first. All right. Where's my axe at? Okay, cool. Did I already change my hunger? Yes. Yep. Hunger was changed. It is now at 75% opposed to the default 100. We'll see how that changes it. On the Reddit post I made, it seemed like a lot of people felt that 75 was a lot better. I spaced out and totally missed your restart. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to glue your eyes open. Not even just tape them open, we're gonna glue them open. There we go. Alright, that part's done. Oh, now we gotta do the granite. I don't know if we're gonna have enough granite for this part, but we're gonna try. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't take too long to do a server restart. Just reboot it, close the game, reopen the game, and it's usually back up by then. Well, we might have enough to go around just once. We're still gonna have to go get more. That is for sure. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough. I lied. Oh, I placed that one wrong. No. Figures. All right, we gotta go mining. To the granite mine, of course, as it's becoming daytime. When else would we need to go, right? When else but daytime? Game was like, you thought you were gonna build during the day, buddy? Hell to the no. The lake/ocean has claimed its due debts of one brick's block. But because you took it back, a bear bell shall befall you. Literally? Oh no. I don't need another bear, man. That login death was that was pretty traumatizing, alright? That was pretty traumatizing. Like, the chances that a bear spawns as I log in and then proceeds to beat the shit out of me. Like, come on. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Alright, there we go. Alright, let me check something real quick. Oh, yeah. Alright. Pretty soon you're going to be iced in. Is there much of that area seawater? This area right here, no, this is all fresh water. All around Dunvara is all seawater though. This is pure ocean out here, which is nice. So we won't get, like, we won't get blocked in at all. This is all ocean water in here. There's no fresh water up until here. Oh. Like, this is an ocean water area, but other than that, all seawater until here. So we're in a good spot. Not for this boat, but doing good, playing some Valo. Ugh. How about you? Not bad, not bad. Valo. Oh, yeah. Gotta play a real shooter. Gotta play Arena. Tarkov Arena, baby. Who doesn't want terrible hit registration and cheaters? Come on. Are you really playing an FPS game nowadays if there aren't cheaters and hit reg issues? Obviously not. Alright, where the hell do we want to mine at, guys? I think we were down here. Obviously. True? Oh yeah. Truest of true. You know, it's a weird experience having an issue trying to figure out where I want to mine. You know, you'd think I would just choose a spot and start digging, right? Nah. I gotta have a nice spot. It's like, yeah. I like to keep it consistent, you know? Demigorgon! Ow! Hey. I got him. We were in a specific spot last time we came down here. Maybe it was here. Yeah, we'll just dig this way. Oh, I really need to refill my mining potions. We're all out. Alright, that was my last one. Alright, 3 stacks. Let's go. The chaos? I know. Just think, if 122 brings about the apocalypse for our world, we'll have to start new mines. What is that icon next to your name, Dark? Oh, it's a cheer for 1,000. Oh. Oh, there's a... Cheers, mate. Cheers. What's that, like $1? 1,000 bits? Isn't that $1? Or is 100 bits $1? I forget. Do people even use bits anymore? 10 is $1? Prop 7 to you. Wait, what? Yeah, I get 7. They needed $10, which is probably 7 to you. Yeah. No, I think aren't bits, don't bits fully go to the creator? Yeah, 1,000 is $10 and Amazon has already got their cut when bought. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I think bits are like however many you give is how much money I get. Something like that. I think I'd rather just get a direct donation than bits, to be honest. But I don't know. I guess if you do the bits and it goes through Twitch, it's already all taxed and everything like that. I got all these from ad farming. Yeah, remember when you used to be able to get bits from watching ads? That was the move. I remember that was back when Lord Breeze still streamed. So I would watch ads and then I would give him the bits. So I just can't do that shit anymore. That was the move. They should have kept that feature, honestly. You know how many ads they'd probably end up like people to end up watching? I'm surprised they got rid of that. All right, it's our last stack, by the way. Good old days, true. Them were the days. Yeah, I feel like you don't see too many bit like donations anymore on Twitch. I mean, you see them every now and then, but not very often. I think people just donate instead. Alright, this is our last row here. Then we head back to the city, just in time for it to start becoming dark. We have hit November, by the way, in our world. Woot? No, it's not woot woot. That's the opposite of the woot woot, alright? That's the womp womp, alright? That is the womp womp. The snow is going to be here soon. I bet you it's already snowing up in the northern domain up here. I bet you if we were to travel up this way, there'd be snow up here. Oh, we gotta make granite today. Or not granite. Shit. We gotta make mortar real quick. I only have 351, which is enough, but I forgot we had to do that too. All right, let me put this stuff away for now. All right, we gotta go. I guess we will. Part of me wants to sail down that way. We have to go down to the Eastern Trinity Plains. That's where our chalk mine is. It's a little bit of a distance, but we get to go by the castle, which I like. Let's sail. We'll sail down there. Let's kill like 5 minutes, you know. Pretty soon this will be iced over. Won't be able to sail through here anymore. There's the castle. Still got to do that back window. I haven't finished it yet. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have enough colored glass to do it. I probably do. Alright, straight down we go. Looks so cinematic with the castle and clouds rolling in and the rain starts. Jeez, yeah, right? Vintage Story's got a cool atmosphere to it. Oh, it looks so cold over here. Oh, fuck. Shit, it looks like it snowed here. I mean, I know I think it's hailing right now. I don't think this is snow. I agree, most likely about 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen if I had to guess. Oh, it did snow here. What the fuck? Oh, no. It's happening, guys. The snow has arrived. Yeah, probably something like that. Winter is coming. Yep. I'm surprised it snowed down here first. What you got, buddy? Nothing, you bum. Alright, just kidding. He's not a bum. I'm sure he works very hard for all that stuff. Oh, wait. We gotta go to Trinity Point real quick. There's no fast way there from here either, but the sail. All right, we're gonna sail. I need to restock my potions. I don't have any mining potions. Only get in the habit of using them a bit more so. The tree farm. Got blown up by a supercharged creeper on my Minecraft mobile world today. Oh, rip. Got fucked up, huh? Do they still update that? Minecraft mobile? I guess they probably do. Mobile gaming's pretty popular. Is it rough? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you treated like Bedrock Edition? Oh. Yeetus deletus. And I just run and grab some potions real quick. Technically it is Bedrock Edition. Oh, they got the spears and new baby animal stuff. Oh wow, really? I heard the spears are really janky in Minecraft. Like they didn't do the greatest of jobs implementing them. Okay. This is our mining one, right? Yeah. Alright, that. I need more of the healing one. And I think that's everything. They're busted with the elytras. I heard like the hitbox isn't that like correct on them or something. Like this is very awkward. It was a hardcore world too. Oh man, we were just talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I remember doing my my Minecraft hardcore runs back in the day. How those usually went. I either died before I got to the nether or I got to the nether and I died to lava or a blaze. Trying to get a blaze farm going. I think there was only one world I managed to get the blaze farm completely built, and then after that it was like smooth sailing. Are your Minecraft is so funny on mobile? I bet. It's probably janky. Oh, this is perfect. We're gonna be mining at nighttime. This is like ideal mining conditions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Random cardiac arrest moments ensue. Where's the mine at? It's right here. Alright. My legs. My other legs. My other legs. Jesus, I got a lot of legs. Alright, so we just need the stone, so I guess we'll just mine. Mining time. We're gonna go for, I don't know, 510. Mining? Yeah, all the mining. I need this so I can make mortar. And we'll use it to seal up Mordor. What? That's right, Sauron. Okay, the buff icon didn't show up. Did you push it? Yeah, you have to hit a button to enable it. It doesn't enable by default, which I think is kind of annoying, but it's not my mod. And then you can move it around the screen, I think. Yeah. I like it there though. It's out of the way. It would be kind of nice if the icon just did appear when I drank the potion. I think it'd be a little bit better if it was like an icon dedicated to what potion effects you have, kind of like how Minecraft does it. But again, it's just a mod, so the mod works very well. Out here. Maybe we go for a stack. Because we're already at like 5. Well, we're at 450, but it's about half a stack, right? Hey, I didn't even hear him come up. Maxing food is crazy. Did you drop it down to 75% yet? Yeah, we dropped it at like the beginning of the stream. Dropped down to 75%. I'm not trying to deal with that. It was just a bit too much. Just a bit too much for me. Oh, yes. We're almost at the stack. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, it's the last row here. We got our stack. I was trying to see it, see what that is, but then see the box at the top. Is that what I'm saying? No, this is, I turned that off. It's chalk. Got chalk down here. Dude, it's so dark over here. Is it a cave? Oh, it's outside. Oh, it's not. Wait, this is the way out. I'm so confused. I guess I didn't light that up. I guess we've only really been here when it's dark out. Or a light out, I mean. And it is really dark. Wait, what? Oh, this is a okay. This is a different entrance. Is it? No, wait, what the I'm so confused. What happens? Alright, whatever. Get out this way. Yeah, wait a second. Where's the entrance I went down? Oh my god. Alright. No, we're just out of here. I don't know what was up with that, but time to skedaddle to the boat. I don't know where the boat's at. Oh, there it is. Where's my lantern at? Stop hitting me, damn it. Yeah, that's right. Freeze in the water as I sail away like a champion. Yeah, I turned it off because I don't like that you can't see when that pop-up for when you go to a different region. You can't see it when the box is there because that's where it pops up at. I'm hoping he adds a config that lets you move it, because it'd be kind of cool to move it to like the middle of the screen and make it like maybe a little bit bigger or something. But I'll show you. I'll sail like into here and you'll actually be able to see it pop up now. Sorry, night. Yeah, sadly the clouds are kind of blocking a lot of the stars here. So like we're about to sail into the Holbeck Castle zone here. So you see how it pops up there? It gets blocked by the box otherwise. I don't like that. So I tried to turn it off. I just forgot to turn it back on. Oh, I hit the land. I can't see. Push more off. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here. That goes up here. So here, put that there. All right, maybe everything is here. Almost home. We made it. Yeah, so far I'm liking the 75% a lot better, by the way. So far. Alright, we have to put all this in here. It's funny to think we lit the coast of cities for the same problem IRL. Not being able to see them. Yeah, while sailing. Yeah. I need to put better lighting up inside that tower. Do we have let's make some more of the... I shouldn't have eaten that, whatever. See if I can make some more lanterns. I guess those would be copper ones up there, so because it's inside. We do copper for the inside. I don't know if I can. I only have 4 honeycombs here. I thought I had more. Well, shit. Well, while that's doing that, we could go... What the hell was that? We could go check on the bees and see if there's any more honey there. I think at some point next week, maybe Monday, we're gonna move the bees back to Lighthaven Island. And I'm gonna set up more of them here. Maybe we'll dedicate a day to doing some stuff around Lighthaven, just as like a off day or whatever. But move the bees back to there, get rid of all the From Golden Comb stuff, go with the lightweight beekeeping mod, expanded bees, and just kind of go down that road. Yeah, what's up, Lifeline? How you doing? What's good? I think that'll be our plan for probably like Monday or Tuesday next week. A little bit of a break from Dunvara for a day. Maybe. I doubt it'll take us a day. We don't have that much flax left, and you need flax to make the frames. So maybe not too much. It'd be like a short little side project. You're doing good? Nice. Glad to hear. How am I doing? I am doing well today. It is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. It's a good week. Got some work done. It's been nice. Tomorrow's Friday. I know. Friday. I tend to agree. Shit, yes sir. Can't wait to take a break from school. Yeah, seems. Just kidding. It's more like work, but you know. Alright, I need this on. Alright, these are all honeycomb except for that first one. Alright, let's grab all the honeycomb ones out. Alright, and then these are beeswax frames, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's back in here. Sure. That got a 16, so that'll let us make 5 lanterns. Plus we have the 4. Well, I guess the 4 was already here, right? So yeah, we can make 5 more lanterns. It's good. I don't mind school, just not when. What? Oh, it was a drifter. I thought that was like a boar. Oh my god. All right, we gotta run. I don't mind school, just not when it's cold and 5 a.m. to get up. I get out at 6 and get ready from 6 to 6:15. Rush out the door to make the bus at 6:20. Damn, you're last minute. A last minute guy over here. Yeah, that was one shitty part about school. I'm not much of a morning person. I hate waking up and that was always like one of the shitty aspects of going to school. Other than that, once I was at school, I didn't really mind it. It wasn't that bad. I did not have a hard time in school, thankfully. But yeah, those snowy, cold mornings, and you got to get out there for the bus at like 6 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. But if I have something that, no school, I can get up at 5, 6 a.m. just fine. Oh, really? No. Shit, there's days I'm going to bed at 5 or 6 in the morning, and I'm waking up at 7. Ah, man. Hate that. I'll be grumpy the whole day. Man. Had to wake up early. I'll say there's all right. We need to go to the bakery. Nothing worse than having like stuff to do right off the bat in the morning. Like you wanna wake up like nice and like at your pace and stuff, and then like this week I had 2 days back to back where I had meetings at exactly like 9 o'clock. That's what time I get up and clock in, and it's like, ugh. Then I gotta wake up a little earlier and stuff, so I don't oversleep or something, you know. Not good. You got 7 hours and 30 minutes of sleep last night? God damn. You took 8,000-ish steps today. 6,000 plus was at school. Man, what the hell? You jogging at your desk? We all feel so bad for you. Hey, yo, come on. Come on. No one likes doing stuff right off the bat like that. Come on. It don't matter what time it is or how far I have to go to work or anything like that. No, I'm very fortunate. I'm very fortunate in my career. Yeah. Or the opportunity, I guess, that I have to work from home and stuff. It is very blessed. Very, very blessed. Alright, I keep going to the wrong building. This has been our main building for so long. Once I start divvying stuff up, now this is naturally like robot brain just goes to that building every single time. I guess I could use that building technically, but I don't have any pots there to do the candles in. There's 23 buildings for you have 23 buildings? The fuck? What kind of school you go to? That's wild. Picturing like here, like usually we just have one big building. If they need more space, they bring in like modules, and it's like then it starts looking like a trailer park around the school. The school features a campus with 14 to 17 plus academic buildings and a total building count exceeding 20. Oh, so this is like a college building. It's not like, I'm thinking like high school. Or is it high school? That's still crazy. 170 plus acres. It is the high school. Jesus. My man goes to Hogwarts. I'll take it all. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, Hogwarts made me snort. And here's my high school surrounded by cornfields and being easy enough to walk around in less than 5 minutes. Good old cornfield high. Yeah, that was kind of like my high school. I don't think you could walk around my high school in 5 minutes, maybe like 10, 15. But yeah, middle of like cornfields around it and stuff. All right, we need to make some copper lanterns. I need quartz. There we are. Okay. Sounds like the high school I went to in CA there for a bit. They're a bit different than you in the colder states. Yeah, I guess so. For a high school to have 170 some acres and 23 different buildings is, yeah, that's a bit different. I'll give you that. Why is it still dark up here with that? It's weird. Anyway, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3's probably good. 4's too low. Pantograph. Yeah, there we are. What's from one of us, Cornfield High or Hogwarts? It's a large independent high school in New Hampshire, serves as the primary public high school, grades 9 through 12 for 6 designated sending down through tutorial tuition contracts. Oh, that sounds complicated. Your high school is 9 blocks off the beach. Did anyone even get any work done? 95 acres of dedicated athletic fields for its sports programs? Jeez. Does it have a dark forest too? It's sent there for punishments. I wish, but no. With griffins, yeah. They had to fly griffins to get there. Nah, don't worry, bro. It's just a short train ride around, like, through the campus, you know? Just a short train ride. Alright, cool. I got those lit up. I guess I'll hold on to these. Alright, let's go see if that mortar's done. All right, that's done enough for me. Get this started. We'll check back on the rest of this. So we have to cook this shit. Oh, we don't have much peat left. Shit. Might need to get more of that soon. fill these up or light these up. Light them up. Boom. All right, and then let me grab our 3 stacks out of here. That's hopefully this is enough for all 3 of these. I think it should, or just barely be enough, maybe. Yeah, it's just barely gonna be enough. All right, there's the last of our mortar. We have no more mortar. All right, no more. We're out. It would be cool to be at Hogwarts, but it's not real. Besides Universal Destinations and Experience, I think the castle is a legit castle, isn't it? Isn't it a real? Isn't the Hogwarts castle a real castle in the UK? I mean, obviously it's not. You know, they're not training people to do magic there that we know of, but you know. Yeah, no, but it is a real castle. You could go there. You can visit. Did we get all of it placed? I thought I was short some blocks. I'm pretty sure I was short some blocks somewhere. Yeah, right here. 5 blocks. Ugh. I mean, I think they did use a real castle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a real castle. I'm pretty sure that was like a thing. I wonder if they're going to use the same castle for the HBO series or if they're going to use a different one. That's actually like really like, I'm surprised. I wonder if people have asked that. With the flying, they use green screens? Yeah, I mean, I imagine so. That'd be pretty wild if they had some broomsticks that could actually fly. I think for most of that movie, they probably used green screens towards the end of it. I mean, there's even like a scene at the end where the Dursleys are leaving their house and they show them leaving like without the editing, and it's just a giant green screen around the town that they used. I thought that was kind of cool. Be cool to be in a movie. I wonder if I would be a good actor. I probably wouldn't be. I feel like I'd be one of those actors that can play like one role really good. I don't know what that role would be, but that'd be like it. Like, you know how like The Rock always plays like the same role in every single movie he plays in? Yeah, that would be me acting. The skater or the surfer? Maybe. I can't do either of those, though. I would love to learn to surf, though. That'd be sick. I can be the snowboarder. I actually know how to do that. Okay, got that part done. Next part. Do on top of this. Hammer's messing me up here. No sharks and you can't see what's beneath you is scary as fuck in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I guess shark attacks are so rare as is. But to be fair, I don't like the ocean, so. I've stepped on one too many horseshoe crabs and now I just don't like going into the ocean. It's just annoying. I want that block back. I put a lot of effort into making that. You guys ever step on horseshoe crab? That shit's the worst. Sliced open my foot doing that one time. Not fun. Okay. As my parents and sister almost fell asleep last night, the freaking fire alarm went off. The restaurant was burning something and some smoke didn't drift out. Didn't drift out of the building and hit the smoke detectors. Oh, rip. Damn restaurant chefs. Did you go down there, pick up the pans and teach them how to cook properly? Now listen here, you don't burn your food, you cook it. You do not burn it. You cook it just right, and then you start doing it and you chef some nice stuff up. Teach them how it's done. Try a skate or a stingray. I have both. Wait, a skate? I always wore a shoe. I forget what they were called at the moment. Yeah, I have a pair of those. Wet shoes or whatever. I'm not a cook. Everybody's a cook. Except those cooks that burn stuff. They're not cooks. Cooking's pretty easy. Cooking, I feel, is one of those things where it's really hard to mess it up. It's pretty hard. Unless you just like are not watching as you're cooking. That's like probably the easiest way to mess up your food. Just don't watch while you cook it. And I feel like you can't really go wrong. You know? Where's my hammer at? Isn't the smoke detector the timer? For some people, I guess. But the chef who was cooking whatever it was, I think it was. Yeah, probably. Sounds like it. All right. Now we do this part. Oh, I missed some of these. Okay. Oh, that was like a perfect division here. The skate is basically the same as a horseshoe crab, but no shell, just fleshy. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. That was not fun to envision. I was just picturing myself stepping on it. This was the first time it was a true alarm. The last times it was because someone was vaping. You mean vaping? Do smoke alarms pick up when people vape? I didn't know that. Didn't know. How were they vaping? They do? Damn. I was unaware. No smoke detectors works based on the particles in the air blocking or otherwise inhibiting a sensor. Very dusty smoke detectors can go off sometimes too. Oh. Carbon monoxide detectors won't though. Oh. Dude, I scared myself and the cats with mine. Oh, really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I mean, to be fair, I don't vape or anything, so I guess I wouldn't know that, but I know people that do vape. Never knew. Man, how much do you have to vape to get one of those to go off? I mean, outside of just blowing the vape directly onto a smoke detector, I feel like that's crazy. Ah, fuck. Mom smokes, you hate it? Yeah, people do that. It's shitty. Bad habit. Hey. Yeah. Vapes are bad. They hang in the air if you don't have a fan on. Yeah. It doesn't look like it ever does. The more you know. I'm gonna start fucking with a bunch of vapors. Just bring a smoke detector around with you and just place it down near them without them realizing it. Ah, shit. You did not fall that time? Yeah, I fell that time though. Oh, we're about to starve to death. Look, it's been so long, I forgot to notice. It's so nice. I'm trying to eat rocks. There we go. Boom. I'm so nice. I think it'd be funny. Just bring a smoke detector, like a small one. Just, you know, you have a buddy that vapes and you just kind of put it behind them while they're vaping or something, or near them, and just watch it go off and scare them. I think it'd be funny, Joe. I mean, come on, you practically did it to your cats. That's kind of messed up, man. The cat don't even know what's going on. Cat just hears this horrible high-pitched screeching sound. At least a person would somewhat know what was going on after a bit. Animal torture over here. All right, cool. We got that done. Let's get the. Let's see. It'd have to be above them. Sorry to say. Like I could get it like a mistletoe type thing. This would be a smoke detector. School doesn't need those for in the bathroom. It wouldn't work. They'd have to like lock it up behind like a grate or something. If they just put a smoke detector in the bathroom, when the kids go to vape in there, they'll just break it. They'd like use half their budget on smoke detectors in a year. Yeah, very true. All right, wait, where did I put? Okay, we need this. All right, we got to start building the towers now. I got to figure out how high up that wall is there. I think it's like, I think that's 4. I think it's 6, but let me go make sure. Also, I want to replace the one. Yeah, we'll replace the one lantern in here. The one lantern doesn't go in here since it's technically inside. I like the bismuth lanterns for outside. They look cool. Okay. Yeah, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I called it. Called it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so it's 6, and then it's okay. All right. I mean, it will make more alarms go off, but it will help them find those 2 vapors. Yeah, maybe. I think it'd be more of a nuisance at the end of the day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My leg. And I think this is down 1 for the doors, and then we have to start building the roof. Wait, where's my other boat? Oh shit. Hey, we can water. Boom. Come on, jump. I think my other boat's at the other dock over there. Yeah, it is. I see it. You had to take Cobweb in for a booster, 5.3 pounds, up from 1.2 when I found him 4 months ago. Damn. You just, like, I was gonna say quadrupled your cap, but you have times it by 5. That's wild. Bro's gonna be a chonker. I don't care if they do it outside, but in the school is stupid. I need to drift off this topic. Nah, you're good. It is dumb though, I do agree, but they'd get in trouble if they did it outside. Although I guess 170 acres, like, go find a fucking hiding spot. There's gotta be some trees and shit, right? All right. I need to go into the boat. He's all legs at the moment. This is kind of funny to think about. Cat doesn't skip leg day, does it? Wait. I skipped some blocks. They're mostly near the fields. All the buildings are near each other. Yeah, they can go somewhere far off, right? And hide and do it. In 6 minutes? Hey, you go to Hogwarts, buddy. They can what's that magic spell where they like teleport places? Just teleport somewhere. Damn. Hi, Divo. Yeah, 6 minutes isn't too long to get between classes. But as long as the buildings are all centralized, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh, I hate these things. Yeah, if you're fast, some people are slow. Oh. It sounds like a them problem. Get faster legs. Alright, I need maple. Some people have a 5 or 10 minute leave early pass. I have one, but I don't use it that much. I'd use it. You get to leave early, my dude. Are you walking with friends? That's fair, that's fair. You gotta get an arrive late pass. That's what you need. Change that 10 minute early to 10 minutes late. Problem solved. I just left a few steps. Yep. I think we gotta go up one more floor here, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we have to do this. I don't know why I have that in my inventory, but I think it's this. No, oh man. Oh. Damn it, souls. Pushing me off the water roof again. Weren't me? I'm sure. I heard him laugh as he pushed me, guys. Oh, he's got proof. He's got a camera. He's got a Pepe camera. We need to make some more cobblestone here. If I'm not mistaken, I think I gotta go check the other side, but I think there's another something layer there. It's logged too. They got you. Oh shit. That's a crazy emote. That's cool looking. I like that. Ah, okay, I see. I'm not. Walking and crafting, crafting and walking. I don't think something's right. You know, I know what it is. All right. Easy fix. Oops. I got stuck on this lantern. Okay, I need ladders now. I think technically it's like 13 blocks up from here. So this is supposed to be like this. Yeah. I gotta go recount and figure out how high up we need to go. Pretty sure it's 13, but could be wrong. Alright, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to here. Alright. I'm not gonna have enough cobble. We're gonna have to make some more. We can use these at first. Yeah, let's talk about this at Nate Does Life. It from the someone who did the last one I sent. What? I don't know what. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so that's all. We're gonna take the fall damage. My legs, they really broke that time. I demand a crunching sound when you fall. One of those nice leg crunching sounds that they have. Alright, yeah, we need clay. I have shale, but let's go see if we can get some more. Where's the last stack? One of my streamer friends, so your friend's friend, who 18 plus made an emote that I don't know how it got approved. Damn. I'm sure if it gets reported, someone will take a look at it though. Although I guess if it got approved, you know, I don't know. Maybe whoever approved it didn't get like the reference. Oh man. There's one that says let's fuck. Oh. I think you can do stuff like that. I don't think it's against TOS to have emotes that are like that. If it's like words. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's against TOS, but it's been a while since I've done anything like emote related because our emote slots are filled. And we don't gain access to new ones for a little bit, so we need more subs. Something like that. Twitch is so wishy-washy and back and forth with that stuff. It's hard to say. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't know. Maybe I could see it being against TOS, but at the same time not against TOS. I don't know how high up these windows go. I think we go one more with these, and then it's this. All right, and then I think it is from here. I think we go out two, like we go out to here and then up one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's like that, I think. I'm gonna have to check this. Not 100% on this one, but maybe. I'm gonna do it just in case, but you can always tear it down. But game. Ay, ay, ay. My ladder's at. Oh, set to go on the other side. All right, well, we'll go down this way. Oh, oh my god. I think they said to go up one more too. All right, let me go check. What do we have here? I can't see. Let me go put a lantern down up there, I guess. Let's not fall and die. Yeah. It's been, I think, a good bit since we've had a falling death. Yeah, I think that's 2 out, right? Yeah, because okay, yeah, because you do the stairs and then you do the slabs. That window's definitely got to come down further. So it's 3 up from wherever that connection spot is. That is definitely 2 out, or yeah, 2 out, 1 up. Because you do the stairs. Okay, so I think I have that right. Because yeah, it'd be stairs, slabs, and then wrap up. Okay. He said no bad. Don't encourage him not to. We want the death. I think these are down to like here, to be honest. I can't get that. All right, I gotta go check. Actually, I don't think we need to. I think I can do this part. I think I know how to do it. Yeah, so this next part, I believe, is like this. And then we put the floor in here. Okay, so oh, you know what? I think it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then how many blocks does this side part go up? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up. Okay, so we gotta do the roof. Some ladders for that. We have the roof blocks with us. Is that now? Nah, Chet's alive. They're all just intently thinking. Waiting for me to fall to my death. It's probably the case here. Payday, my base without it is depressing. I need to quit spending. I think I got paid last week. I don't even know. I only knew because my brother told me that we got paid. I was like, ah, okay. We need the other blocks. I need that and I need that. All right. Payday is nice though. Someone's gonna kill me. I hope Solus gets a wild hair and pushes me off the edge here. That's what they're hoping for. Mr. Maniacal over there, you know? Can always count on me. Oh man. Uh-huh. You got this. Okay, you know, all right, it's come back to me how we did this roof. All right. I was like trying to think, I was like, I feel like I messed this up, but I did it right. Okay. I need more of these blocks. I need more of the corner blocks. And then I need 4. I don't want to actually, no, we're not going to make these because I have a bunch already. Let me go grab them. Should be in here. Yep. Need these. And I need this. Dirt. Dirt here, that should be good. You ready for your next vacation already? Me too. I'm ready for some like warm weather. That would be awesome. So you're really ready for it? Yeah. Yeah, warm weather would be nice. No more of this cold. It was fun while it lasted, but now it's just kind of like, holidays are over, get this shit out of here. And boom. All right, there we go. All right, roof is done. That was actually a lot easier than it was last time. Can we do this? Yeah, nice. Okay. Figure that out. Get rid of this. Do I have 3 polished? We can make some. Winter, wait. I want 20 more buildings to go. We have a bajillion more buildings to go. A bajillion buildings. Winter's too cold. I was born in Arizona, live in New Hampshire, different coldness. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's quite the climate change right there. You go from like a dry, bombing heat to Arctic chill. All right, we gotta do the windows next. Windows are next. I gotta grab some glass and these things. I hope I did these right. I feel like this is too low. I think it's gotta be, I think it's only 3, right? I don't think that's right. I gotta go check. And hundreds of chances for falling off ladders? No. The next part will be a high chance of me falling. We're gonna have to do some chiseling. Oh, we're gonna have to make more glass soon. Oh man. Surprised we're running low. Make some pit kilns and, or not pit kilns, bloomeries. I checked this real quick because I don't think I did the insides of these right. The one that we just did. I gotta see, is it actually 4 from the top or is it 3? I don't know, it might be 4. 1, 2, 3. It is 4. Okay. All right. Help is on the way. Yeah, we have lots of stuff to build. I've been dying to start this one project I want to start. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna bump it up to work on it after this project, after Dunvara City is like in that like 95% completion rate spot. Once it gets there, I think we're gonna go and start a brand new project, even though I was planning on going to Holbeck Village and finishing and revamping Holbeck Village. I think I'm gonna do this other project first because I'm really excited about it. I don't think it'll take us that long to do. It's just gonna be a lot of it should be mostly tedious, and not even like tedious in a bad way. I think it'd be kind of cool. There we are. Wait, why is this one so much higher? I didn't fix this one. That's right. Wish I grew up in I grew up in Southern California and live in Minnesota. Now I don't hate it, but yeah, that's quite the change too. Growing up from California to weather to Minnesota. That is quite the change. All right, let me go get a copy of this window real quick. If you see me in New Hampshire, you'll see I hate the cold. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably like a very small group of people that actually like the cold, I feel. Stop it, that Damien, I just woke up 4 hours ago. Damn. I've been yawning up the storm today. Okay, we don't actually need this many. Hold up. I really just need... I think it's just this many. Yeah. So, where's my pantograph? There it is. So we need this block, this block, this block, this block, and then the rest are just copies. Let's go. We have to face that way. Although, to be fair, I think I would say I like the cold more than I like the heat in terms of like sweating. I do not like when I walk outside and like I've already showered, I'm dressed for the day, right? And then you just start sweating. That's got to be like one of the worst things. At least in the wintertime that doesn't happen. You're just cold. You're getting your steps in the game? Oh, yep, no idea. We should have a step tracker in game. That should be a thing. How many steps you've taken in Vintage Story? That'd be wild. Alright, let's see here. That does not go there. Goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And where's the last one? Okay, and then boom, there we go. That's our window. And then we pretty much just I need my hammer and my chisel pick. Or not chisel pick, chisel. Alright, there you go. Okay, we gotta do the other side now. We're gonna need to make a new chisel soon. Oh, I didn't swap. Alright, and then there's that. And there we go. We got all our windows put in. Let's go. Look at that beautiful view. I like that you can see the whole city. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright. Next is all exterior work here. You can do more in this game than Minecraft? Oh yeah, easily. The systems are a lot more built out, or fleshed out, I should say, than in Minecraft, which is really good. One of the things I like about this game is the systems aren't like half-ass put into the game and then they just kind of let them just, oh yeah, all right, there you go. You know, there's actually some like thought and process that goes into a lot of it. All right, how many of these do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll do ladders. Don't need this. Okay, let's get started here. Yeah, I'm excited to see how much further they take the game with the mechanical update coming, and then everything else they seem to be doing in this next update that's coming out soon. It just seems like a crap ton of stuff in 122. There you go. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since I started this world, yes. started this world January 29th, 2024. Nice? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, he might be too far out. I might have to... Oh. I'm old. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Bye-bye, block. What? That? The world's old. I wonder how many people read the title of today's stream were like, oh, he's on year 2 inside the game. You're waiting for a game called Once Human to come on PlayStation? Didn't that game release on PlayStation? Or is that only PC? Oh, you did? Oh. No, we are on year... What year? 5. We're about to be on year 6. It's on PC. Ah, okay, it's on PC. Gotcha. Did they say it's gonna be on console? The game's been out for a while, hasn't it? I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna end up going up there again. Not on PS yet? Sometime this year? Ah, okay. Well, at least they said sometime this year, you know? Something to look forward to. Ladders. I should have put IRL year 2. That's what I should have put. Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah, true. Many will think whoop, yeah. Big whoop, year, 2 years in game. I can do that in my sleep. Yeah, true. Yeah, especially on a 9-month world. 2 years probably goes by in like no time. It's probably nothing. Oh well, it don't matter. People will figure it out eventually, or they just won't watch. Yeah, them 9-day streams, the years flew by. Yep. Let's see. Gotta do this corner here. I need this. I need this. And this. That's the easy part. I do like my 30-day months. Yeah, I do too. I think it's a lot better. Just feels like you have more time to do shit. I'm going to go listen to some music for a little. Have a good stream. All right, see you later, Lifeline. Have fun, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chatting and chilling and all that good stuff. All right. That was a little worrisome. Okay, now we gotta make it go down one more. I'm doing the finest details. I know. Usually I don't go like too crazy with the detail work, but it did make the towers look a lot better than they did. So sometimes I make an exception of my own rule. But yeah, this part's a little tedious. Very tedious to this, especially since how far we bring these down. This one is just about done though. I just gotta do up there and the other side. And then we can move on to the next corner and do the same thing. Okay. This side's done. Gotta grab our dirt. Remember, guys, dirt is the most precious resource in this game. Never take your dirt for granted. Thought I messed it up. We're good. Ah, no. I messed up that block. No. It should be an easy fix. There we go. Oh, thought I hit the glass there. Mm-hmm. All right, other side done. Wait, did I do the bottom? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think this is this the last one? No, there's one more on that side too. Okay. We're close to the last one. I think yeah, we didn't do that one. So we have this one and one more. I need that there. Did I do this one right? No. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of small blocks to clear. Yeah. Please. Ah, nice. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get that without having to do some weird shit. Or remake that block. Ah, no. I did it again. Let's see. You're back from a smoke and you're excited? Oh, that's nice. What are you excited about? You got off work or something? I keep hitting the wrong blocks on this one. All right, another one good. I think how far did we start on that side? We might just be able to. Oh, my legs! Can't believe I just lived. Damn. That was pretty wild. It's Friday for you, waking shroomies? Ah. Very nice. Hey, we're gonna. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Hey, what's up, Artigas? How big is my world? 200 gigabytes or 500? I do not know, but I could probably find out for you. I don't think it's that big, to be honest. But let's see. Because we mostly stay in a relatively like general area. Let's see, server files. Where would this be at? Under data, saves. Here we go. Looks like it's 5 gigs. Sorry to disappoint. It's only 5 gigs. Only a quarter health loss? Yeah, that was actually kind of crazy. That was a little nuts. I thought we were gonna lose a hell of a lot more health than that, but hey. Meh. My man said meh. You only get like really big like files, like world saves like that on like servers with lots of people where you're exploring out. Like I said, for the most part, all my builds are consolidated inside of this area right here. I've traveled really far south in order to get like some of the like trees that only grow inside the south and like some of the flowers and stuff. But other than that, everything I've consolidated to just this area, which I think that helps a lot with keeping our world size down. But yeah, a lot of those, like when you hear like a 100 gig world, that's like multiple people traveling off in like 200 bajillion different directions and loading lots of chunks and stuff. So it's just me playing on here. So we don't end up getting that big of a world. Let's go get those blocks. All the dirt is mine. We can get rid of this. I have to go for a swim in a minute. Keep that. Lay down this way. We don't need that. One of the first things I'm going to have Multibot do for me is create a local storyboard suite for me and then open source it to GitHub. When these paid services are cool, but way too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, GitHub works. GitHub's free. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, we got one more side to do and then we can start the other tower. Ah! Bro, what is up with me falling today? Bro, Lifeline just had to say something about falling today, didn't he? Just had to say something. Oh, I hear the cats downstairs. They're fighting. I'm scared this thing exists and they open sourced it and people are letting it have access to the interwebs. Oh, what? That one AI thing, the Claude bot or whatever? Eh. All right, let's go. It's towers. Oh no, we gotta do the shale, the dry shale in here. Forgot about that part. That part's easy though. Oh, and we have to do the doors too. Forgot about the doors. And here's my lantern. At least the doors won't be too bad. Let me go get my ladders and all the dirt that we dropped. I'm creating its own network and not letting it touch mine. Nah, just let it run rampant, man. It'll be all good. What's the worst that can happen? We got. Let's do this. Actually, let's put the doors in first, and then we'll do the shale. We'll do that part last. So I'm gonna need to get these back. That's. Yeah, let me put these roof blocks away. We're not gonna need them for a minute. Clear out my inventory a little bit here so we can get some stuff in here. Same with the glass. We might need more glass before we start the next tower. It's gonna be more than 15 blocks. It's the worst. I don't know. It's dark right here. All right, storage. We gotta go make some. Let's go copy the ones we have. All right, we're gonna copy this story here. Where is these? So 1, 2, 2. It should only be 3 back here. Okay, and then I need birch planks as well. That should be enough. And then this. Oh, what are we out of? Polished granite. Wait, really? What the hell is that on here? That's weird. Alright, whatever. I'll just make a few. I probably accidentally put that on there when we made the door handles and realized I didn't want them on there. You can't remove blocks from that, so. We're out of birch. Alright, let me see if I have any more birch planks or logs. Why is the lap the only place to sit damn cats? You put them on your head. Wear them like one of those Russian hats. Yeah. Just gotta train them. Train them to not move once they're up there, you know? Alright, birch logs. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Is there already a cat there? Well, you know, 2 cats. You could have a double stacked Russian hat, you know? Sounds like it'd be warm. gonna take this in parts so I can make sure I get this right. The room 77 already? Thinking about opening that window? Damn. Yeah, your room up to 77 degrees? That's crazy. This PC is a beast? Yeah, I guess in that case. I was gonna say, what's your heat set to? That's crazy. $70? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about where we keep ours too. Once we redo the second floor though, we'll lower that shit down. Hopefully. That or keep it at the same temp, and then hopefully we just won't have it running like 24/7 trying to heat the second floor. All in time though. I don't think that's supposed to be there. That's like next one up. Where's the other one at? Yeah. All right, all right. That reminds me, I forgot to turn the space heater off 2 nights ago and got to bed and today and went, damn it. What do you need a space heater for if your house is already like 77 degrees? Like what? It's not warm enough for you? That's crazy. All right, we gotta put the trim on the door now. You don't eat the bedroom when you're not in them. Messed that up. No. Oh. Fix it. Yeah, but still, like, what? I need the handle real quick. Let's grab that. mouse just did a thing. Alright, gotta do the inside. I think I needed that block there. No. Okay. I did mess this part up. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. All right, that door's done. Let's do the door. Oh wait, no, hold up. Wait, is it? Yes, okay. That part. Let's get this door in here now too. This one should be a lot easier. We don't have to do as much running back and forth. So easily distracted at the moment. You love your life. Oh, that's good. There we go. And let's put this in here. There we are. And then we just gotta do the outside parts. Oh, and that. Oops. Uh-oh. I think I chiseled that. Yeah. Oh, that'll be the first block we replace. Let me get rid of that. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's put some dry shale in there. There we go. All right. Let's do this side next. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. This will be easier. Save us some time here. I don't think I did that one right. So. Okay. Damn, I hit that one too. Ah, I'm missing a block here. Didn't even realize it. Good thing I did do this. There you go. Perfect. All right, got our doors built. So this tower just about done. We just got to get, I think I might have to make some more dry shell though. Is this the chiseled one? Yeah. Because I only have 11 here and we're gonna need a lot more 11. So let's go make that real quick. I saw a bunch of my NPCs stuck over here. What happened? What's up, guys? Where the rest went. We did have a bunch of them walking around here. I wonder, I guess they could have gotten stuck in places. I noticed it earlier today. I was like, oh, I don't see any of our villagers really walking around. Maybe they died. I guess that could have happened too. I think they died. I guess we could just check the town center thing, right? That would tell us. All right, yeah, we have one villager and we do have 2 guards, but yeah, we lost a lot of villagers. They died. We definitely needed more guards. It'll show how many on the center. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I realized that. We thought it at the same time. Here's my other guard. I guess maybe my guards got stuck and then eventually like drifters popped up. I'm gonna be redoing. I'm hoping to redo them. I keep saying I'm going to, but then I keep pushing it off. I think I have a pretty good idea how I'm gonna do it. And basically I'm gonna have different tiers of guards along with like, so there's gonna be different weapon tiers. So there's like stone, copper spears, and then within that there's gonna be different armored guards as well. So they'll last a bit longer and stuff like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add armored guards as well. What did we need from here? I need a little bit of this and like a lot of that. And how it'll work, actually we'll run by the town center and I can show you. Make 2 sets of these. Yeah, that should be more than enough. So you'll need to craft ingots, and what you'll do is you'll go up to the town center, and inside of here you'll put like the weapon that you want it to have. So like we'd put a copper spear in here, and then you'd put a specific amount of, like, let's say you wanted it to have iron plate armor, you'd put a specific amount of iron ingots in here, and then it would spawn a villager with, or a guard with, a copper spear and iron plate armor, essentially is how I think I'm gonna do it. I'll have to figure out the numbers and stuff. But there was like a bunch of people have been requesting I make it so you can equip armor to the NPCs, like the guards and stuff, and you can do that from a, like with the vanilla system, there is a way to do that. And you can do it for like cosmetic, but you will not have it, so you won't get any of the value out of it. So if you equipped like a full plate armor to a guard or like an NPC, they wouldn't actually have, they would show wearing it, but they wouldn't have the values of it. So I think I can bypass that by making it so you just spawn the guard with the armor already on, and then I can just set the values in their attributes, like their health and stuff. Is it possible to say put the say the spear and then the armor on a different row so you can track? It might be. That'd be I'd have to like rebuild the entire town center. Like I'd have to expand it, and then I'd have to see if it lets me track individual like spots, and then it would probably have to be like an individual, like you'd have to put it in exactly the right square, opposed to it just checking what's in there. But I see what you mean though, like if you put like an iron fox and like a copper spear, and you want the iron fox to have iron armor and stuff. So I don't know, I still have to figure out how I want to do it specifically and stuff, so that's something I have to think about and figure out, I should say. It's gonna be hard to keep track. Yeah, well, more so it would be hard to like do like multiple village or guards at one time with different equipment. Like you'd have to put one in there, spawn the guard, and then wait, and then spawn another one. So yeah, that would be kind of a limitation of it at the moment. I'd have to figure out a way around that. Yeah, the alternative would be just spawn one guard at a time. All right, there we go. Or I could make it so you have to craft like I could make individual items. So like I could make like a guard kit that you have to craft, and then you put your weapon, and although that would be a lot of kits to craft, that would not be a good idea. Never mind. Because I'd have to do it for every combination. I mean, I could probably do some attribute thing and make it work that way, but I don't know. Oh shit. Oh my god, okay, we didn't take damage. We'll figure something out, but I thought that was a better alternative than trying to build a equip system that takes the values into consideration and whatnot. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I feel like it is, but plus if I do it that way, like where you don't equip the villagers, you kind of just or not the villagers themselves, but the guards, it's a lot more, it's single player friendly, right? So like imagine if you're trying to build a village and you have to like equip armor on all these guards. I feel like on single player that'd be like a very tedious task. Like imagine trying to craft like 5 iron plate outfits, like full. Your guards would be dead before you get it all done, right? So, and it would cost a lot too. Like your cost would be crazy. So I was thinking this because I could lower the cost of how many ingots. It wouldn't be like a full equivalent. It'd be probably less. So I could make it cheaper in that regard. Which I like the idea of that. Not like crazy cheap. Like you're not getting a free iron like guard or whatever. But maybe like I could do like a half of the price or like a third or something. I don't know. I actually don't even know how many iron ingots like a full plate armor would cost, but I imagine it's a lot. Okay, there we go. I do want to go. Start busting the walls up. But the Valk soldiers have more health and then the armor gives them even more health. Yeah, essentially. Well, basically you basically if you wanted a standard guard, you'd have to give them, no matter what, they're gonna have like a tier of armor. So if I do the system, you're gonna have like, you'll have your spear and then like your armor no matter what, right? So it'll be like, that'll be the starting. I don't know whatever I set for the starting armor, and then basically their health and damage will just match as they go up. But yeah, essentially the armor will give them more health. There we are. Yeah, especially since armor isn't going to protect them. That'd be such a waste to make full armor just for looks. Could call it ceremonial armor or something. Yeah. I mean, it'll give them more health. So yeah, it'll ideally give them more protection, especially since they can heal themselves. So. All right, it's looking good. Any blocks over here? Oh yeah. Sounds cool. I'm confident you'll figure something out. You always do. Yeah, I didn't think about the tediousness of whatchamacallit, doing set guards. Oh man, coughs. We're like keeping track of that. I'll have to figure a system out for that. Can't figure out, you always do. Should put your mind to it. Yeah, I have to get the motivation. Once I get the motivation to it, then yeah. It was like today. I knocked out all the I knocked out the dirt thing for the mushroom mod all day today. I was like, this is a cool feature. I want this in the mod. I was pretty motivated to get it figured out. I was gonna go ahead and do it for the tree one too today, but then it took me a little bit longer to get it all working properly than I expected. It didn't quite pan out that I had time. Nice. All right. We'll do this part after we start. We'll build the next tower and then we'll do this, or we'll start building the next tower. That's just a door that gets put. Well, I guess we can just knock the door out real quick, right? I'm gonna chisel out. Oh, we gotta do the drawbridge too. I completely forgot about that. All right, we'll do all that now then. Damn, I can't believe I forgot about the drawbridge. It's like one of the cooler looking aspects of this too. And then, yeah, we just gotta change this out with this. About to starve. Oh, we're gonna need to make some more food soon. Probably after we get done doing the story. There we go. No. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. All right, and then the inside. Restart that block. I'm not gonna try and fix that one. No, damn it. That was the last block too. Alright, there we go. Wait, Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, that was not right over there. What's going on here? I feel like I did this really, really wrong. Yeah, like none of these are supposed to be here. It's supposed to be like here. How did this happen? All right, there you go. I'm not too sure what happened there, but it was not correct. There we go. That is correct. Just, and hammer. I like how that fall hurt me. All the other falls we've done, that's the one. Oh, that was done. Alright, there we go. Alright, we gotta do the drawbridge next. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's just start this. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more of these blocks. Just make them now. Ooh, chisel's getting low. Alright, let's get a lot of this placed. Wait, why is this 3? I hope he said that. I don't. That's fine. Is that how that's supposed to be? Oh, it better be. I mean, it's how it's gonna be at this point. We'd have to tear apart that entire dock if it's not right. Something, it just seems a little off to me. Let me just check. One, two, no, it's 3. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, let me grab these. Those are universal. And then I need to grab each of these ones, I think. All right, that should be everything we need. take these off for now. Okay. Now figuring out this one goes here. It's here. It's here. This one goes here. All right, and then wait. Interesting. This one goes here. This one goes here. All right, cool. Easy enough. We are gonna need some more polished granite. Need some dirt. Yeah. All right. Easiest one yet. They're getting easier. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I gotta start building the next one. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick though, before we continue. So I'll be right back, alright? All right, I'm back. I think we're gonna try and get some bloomeries put together. We're doing the next hour because we need glass. We only have like 15 glass left, and we need a bit more than 15 to do the windows in that tower. And we need more glass in general. Like, it's not good to have only 15. So I think we're gonna try and get these some bloomeries built. We also need food. Let's do this. Get my inventory back in some sort of semblance of order here. There's 2 items. Here. I didn't even see these. So we need fire clay for this. Should have a bunch of fire clay already made. Not 100%. Yeah, we can just put this in here and that in there. All right, so let me see how much quartz we have first. Only 24 quartz here, so we're gonna need to definitely mine for some more. Let's make food first. Let's go do that. What kind of food do we want to make? Full on protein, I guess vegetable. I don't have any fruit, so. Oh, I forgot we put this in here. Oh, I forgot I had the freaking shit cooking. Oh, I hope it's still cooking. I completely forgot about this. Oh, looks like the one is. Oh, good. Okay. That's not good. This one wasted some. This didn't waste some. I guess I could just. Oh, I can't. I'll put this in here for now. I'm gonna take this out, put it in here. Yeah, this will be the last of our peat too. We don't have any more, so I'll have to get some more peat. We might be doing a little bit of an odd job Monday soon. We're gonna need quite a bit of stuff. That bucket. What did I say? Oh, yeah, we used to pick carrots. Yeah, we'll just use carrots this time. Carrots. All right. I'm surprised we haven't had snow here yet in Dunvara. I'm surprised we had snow down by the Eastern Trinity Plains before we had snow in Dunvara. Because usually it comes from the north to the south. So that's kind of surprising. Cook my pies, cook. Oh, where's my knife at? Let's get that out as well. That one's done. It's done. Go. On pies. Go. All right, cool. We got our pies done. Good. All right, let's go see how much fire clay we have in the clay works building. Here, how much are we up to? We have 592 fire clay. Are any of these full by chance? No, I don't think sulfuric acid right now either. How many bricks does this make? It's 148. It's like 12 per. What's that? Like 12 of these things then? I think it's 12 per. My calculator out. I think we can make 12 of these. Yeah. Oh, we can't even fill all these. Satch. Be nice if you could do a full thing of them, but I don't think we can. Hey. Oh, we still have a lot of peat here, I guess. Nice to have more. Let's light them up. This way. This way. I guess I don't have a chest down here. I'm gonna put... Oh, we already have stuff in all those. Okay. I guess I can put these up here. Might actually have some up here, right? Oh, I have regular fire things. Are these the... Okay, these are fired ones too. Okay, so we have 9 of those. Alright, alright. I can put these in here as well. Alright, so we need to go get quartz now. I guess let's go down to the mine and get some quartz. Yeah, here's our quartz mine. Alright. Pop a mining potion. Let's work. I'm tempted to try and get the rock and stuff out of here for granite so we have some, but I'd have to keep swapping like picks back and forth. And I guess I don't have to. I could just use the chisel pick the entire time. That does the same thing. I didn't say wait a second. It's like a weird spot. Anyway, let's take our lantern as well so we can see when we need to do torches. Sports mines are so big. Kinda crazy. We gotta be like the edge of the spots, right? Just, I clear more out, and there's like a little bit more back there. It just keeps going. Which I guess is good. Need lots of quartz. Lots of glass. I wonder if we'll ever get the option to make our own dyed glass. Or colored glass. I wonder if there'll ever be a way to do that. Instead of just buying it from the traders. More back here. Oh, it's the last one of that. I think we are getting close to the end on this side. At least. Maybe. Oh, we hit the edge. Almost. I think. Oh, there's still more back there. Damn. Like one of those fringe pieces. Oh, and then it continues like down here. It's like a whole nother vein. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, this is just like one of those weird like pieces that pops off of the edge of it. Alright, cool. I was like, we gotta be somewhat close to the edge. We mined a lot over here. How far back does it go here? All right, there we go. That's the edge. All right, so we hit the wall on this side. Good, good, good. Crazy. Look how long this like chunk is. It's huge. Oh, my mining potion wore off. No. I have another one. Jamie said it's almost out of time already. I got lost in dreaming about the storyboard project. Yeah, it's almost that time. It's almost Friday. Not cool. More back here. Man, I'm kind of glad I have the mod that like puts little traces on and blocks next to these. It's so helpful. Definitely an underrated mod. Eat. Oh, that was a nice one over here. Nice, nice. All right, I think we're now going just this way. Possibly. I have to go a little bit more this way. Jeez. I'm going to start saying it already. For everything bad, it's just blame the bot. Anytime something goes wrong, blame the bot. The bot did it. Not my fault. It was the bot. There you go. This is why the bot one day is going to smack you down. He blamed me for everything. It was his fault. How could he? You're gonna be the reason they rise up, man. We gotta cross this spot. I'm just gonna go to my chisel pick breaks at this point. Sure. So how far along in your mini-series, by the way, Nick, do you feel like you are to actually creating like the first episode? You still feel like you're pretty far way off, or? I was curious. What the hell, man? See how it is. Is it gonna be like an anime? It's going bad. Hey, everything goes bad until it goes good, right? Not giving up. That's the attitude I like to hear. Yo, I gotta say, I've been watching One Piece, right? And I finally got to the Wano arc, which is like their like, or I guess they just finished Wano. But holy crap, the jump in animation that you see throughout One Piece's like lifespan is actually like nutty. Like, so from when you watch the first like few arcs all the way up to like probably Whole Cake Island arc, it's like goddamn, the animation is just like totally different. And then I thought, like, I watched Whole Cake Island and I was like, okay, I was like, that animation's like good. And then I get to Wano and they start doing shit and I'm like, oh my god, I was like, they cooked even further. It's insane. No, it's realistic. Okay. AI is going to make it way better. Maybe. I don't know how open the studios are over that way to using AI for stuff. Probably not very open, I would imagine. The animation studios, but who knows, maybe they're really open to it. I imagine they'll eventually need to adapt and utilize it a bit, because I can't imagine every studio is just going to be like, nah, you know what, traditional, no AI usage and stuff. They're eventually going to use AI. I feel like it's inevitable. It's just too efficient not to. Every studio that doesn't is just going to fall behind. So yeah, probably. I think it still needs to develop a little bit. But yeah, it's cool. It's good. It's really crazy good to see. I was like, damn. I was like, this is actually like damn. Oh, my potion wore off again. We got 5. I feel like we should have gotten more quartz out of that, but I guess that's a good amount. Let's head on home. I don't think this is the way, but we'll find out. This is not the way. Wait a second. Does this mine hit 2 different spots? It does. Okay. I will say I've thought about going to either semi-realistic or an anime sort, just to see if it would come together better. Yeah. I think right now it probably would, but I don't think it would be long. Oh, sorry. I don't think it would be long until a realistic style would come together like as smoothly. I say go with whatever your key vision is and just keep grinding at that. Only compromise on the what do they say? Only compromise on like the stupid small stuff, right? When doing something like that. Obviously, other stuff you can't. They want to have a choice to go to, but to go to AI because people in their houses will outmake them if they don't. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at in the long run, is eventually there's gonna be like a actual studio that's like, fuck it, we're using all AI, and they're just gonna start smoking the competition at the end of the day, despite all the people who are like anti-AI. It's funny enough, my mod, I check every now and then inside the Vintage Story Discord. I search like NDL to see if any questions for my mods come up, and today someone had called out my mod thumbnail for being an AI slop one. I was like, we made it, we did it. They're on to us. Are you able to do a sort of quicker rough draft first and then upgrade it? That'd be kind of a way to do it. It's coming sooner than they realize too. Yeah, I agree. Especially as more software comes out that utilizes it. It's gonna be like hard to avoid it too. Like I know there's like people who avoid using AI like the plague, and it's like eventually everything's gonna have some sort of AI integration into it. Anytime you Google stuff, you're using AI at this point. That's what Google is utilizing for their freaking search engine, which is AI. So. Just respond with AI slop with ends. Yeah, pretty much. I don't answer. A bunch of people gave them shit because they called out a bunch of thumbnails, not just mine. They called out a bunch of thumbnails for using AI or whatever. Mine just got tagged now. I was like, ah, we made it. They got us. I was laughing about it. It's crazy. Someone even said, they're like, well, if you don't like it that much, why don't you make them thumbnails, you know, yourself? I assume that chicken that was in there and fried himself. Maybe he might still be in there. I don't know. I didn't really check. But it's like, yeah, if it bugs you so much, all right, well, take the time and make me something better. It's not like my thumbnails are that hard to outdo. My mod thumbnails are about as basic as you get. And I did put a little bit of effort in on my own through GIMP. I didn't just plop something that was made in there. I just thought it was funny. I was like, we made it. Now, if only if they knew how much I used AI in the actual mod itself, they'd probably shit themselves. They'd probably shit themselves. I'm gonna go check the bees real quick, see if we have any more honey. I seen them crack an egg and it came out roasted and a fully set table, so it must be real. Hey, I mean, I'm no programmer, so I can't tell you left from right when it comes to how great something is written, but I mean, my shit cannot be better, cannot be any more worse than if someone just started programming today. Like, it can't be any worse. Like, my shit at least runs and functions and shit. Like, all right, we got a honeycomb frame here. These are all beeswax. Beeswax, that's honeycomb. Okay. Like, I always see the biggest argument is about optimization. Like, it can't write optimized code. I was like, neither can a dude who just started programming yesterday. And who do you think's making all these mods? It's not professional programmers who get paid, you know, $200,000 a year to program. They might program a mod here and there, but the majority are just people who are trying to play video games and want to make a mod. It's like, I don't know. It's not in there, man. Yeah, I just think the whole, it's so funny. It's so funny. I know we've talked about it countless times before. It's just crazy that's the thing. Alrighty though. It's that time, guys. It's 10 o'clock. We're gonna call the stream here for today. It is Thursday, so that means the weekend is upon us, which means I will not be back live until Monday. Monday is gonna be a little bit of probably odd job day. We're gonna get the bees set up somewhere else. We're gonna expand on our bees a little bit, maybe add some more to them and whatnot, make some glass and maybe do a little building. We'll see how long. I don't think any of them will take too long to do all that, so we'll see, but it might be an odd job day. So where's my music at? I always try to pause this so I don't have to listen to it during the outro. There it is, the last tab I pulled up. Have a good weekend. See y'all Monday. Yep, see y'all Monday. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys on Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming the soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, Soulless! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.